Hi, I'm alive, I swear. I'm so sorry about the lateness. Unexpected stuff. But, hi, chat, you're very cute. As soon as I said in the Discord that I was having hiccups this morning, not like literal hiccups, having two of you go boo was absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well, though. Day 4, I bet Crystal has this whole case solved. Yes. You know what? Yes, I do. It's just, I can't tell you guys the solution to the case because that would just ruin the game, so I can't do that. Yeah. You thought that you meant actual hiccups? What if I did? No, I didn't. Yeah, just had stuff come up this morning, so sorry about it. I'm so rarely late, and then last week, I was an hour and a half late to stream because of jet lag sleeping in, and now random shit. Ugh, it's so stressful. I hate being late. Hate it! But yeah, no, I'm fine. I don't have actual hiccups. Oh, wait, I wanted to wear a cute hat today because I thought it would go with my outfit. Hold on. Okay, wait, I should wear one of my new hats today. So, okay. Do I wear hat number 1? All right, chat, you need to help me out here. Hat number 1, the bucket fuzzy wintry hat, or this hat. Hat number, I would put these up a little bit higher, but hat number 2. You're Crystal and you're fine! Exactly. Thank you, Zeechin. Thank you. Hat number 1 for sure. Okay. You guys don't like this one. I see. Hat number 1. Got it. It's hat number 1 day. I love this little bucket hat so much. Almost Christmas means it's not Halloween. No, it's not. It is not. Are we playing Infinity Crystal IRL? Wait, what do you mean? I was expecting you to say, Infinity Nikki. Nike. Everyone's been asking me to play this game, and they offered a sponsorship too, and I said no. Am I dumb? I don't know. But your shirt looks very spring. Okay, yes, you are right about that. This is a very spring summer shirt, and this is a very wintry bucket hat, but if you just ignore that fact, then we're good. What the hell?
$99.99. Putting money on hoping something crazy happens today.
$50 donation? What the hell, Ash? Thank you so much. You know what? Something great is gonna happen today. Yes, you know what? Absolutely. Now that you gave me a $50 super chat, damn, dude. Thank you for the support. That's really kind of you, Ash. Complete Giga Chat carrying YouTube over there. Nike, the ass game? I thought the ass game was Stellar Blade. Infinity Nike is cute, but it's a gotcha. Yeah, I tend to stay away from all of that. I get emails about, like, getting sponsored by Hoyoverse more often than I get Raid Shadow Legends, which I think says something. I get so much. Every single patch that comes out, I get an email. Hey, we would like to work with you on our newest patch coming out for Honkai Star Rail. I'm like, cool. That's cool. Ah, every single patch for every single game. Will you stream the Game Awards? What a fantastic question. Why, yes, I will be streaming the Game Awards. We're gonna have the most epic bingo card. And you know what's gonna happen tomorrow, too? At the Game Awards? Persona 6 reveal. Persona 6 reveal. It's gonna come in super hot, super hype. It's gonna be announced tomorrow. I'm telling you. That and a lot of other announcements, but Persona 6. But yeah, so I will be streaming the Game Awards. We're gonna have a fun time here tomorrow night. It's not copium. It's not. All the powers are fashion-based? Oh, I know. I've been more tempted to play Infinity Nikke than, like, Genshin, Hoyoverse shit. Genshin, Honkai, Zenless, whatever. Withering Waves, all these games. If I had to play one, I think I'd play, like, Infinity Nikke. I'm honestly undecided. Like, I might check it out for, like, a stream. Maybe. I don't know yet. Definitely yes, Persona 6. Chat, you're toxic. P5X gonna be overshadowed by P6 trailer? I don't think P5X is gonna be announced at the Game Awards. I don't think it's that big of an announcement. It's a game that already came out and is just being released in the West? I don't know, I don't think so. Yeah, Game Awards is tomorrow, by the way. Ha ha ha. P6 would be announced at TGS, not the Game Awards. Oh, you are so wrong about that. TGS does not get new game announcements. No. That's not what TGS is. You don't get good marketing off of TGS in terms of, like, if you're announcing a new product. Something as big as Persona 6. Persona 6 is such a big title. It is Game Awards worthy. Absolutely. That's not TGS. Like, I like TGS. I think it's a cool event, but it's never something I look forward to because it's not an event that really announces new games. Sometimes, in smaller games, but never like big things.
Ashley Vi tipped $99.99.
Ash?
Here's money on Persona 6 getting announced tomorrow.
Ash just donated $100 saying that Persona 6 is gonna get announced tomorrow. Chat, if it's gonna happen now. Holy shit. Dude, are you for real? Can't reveal Persona 6 when they're already gonna reveal Persona 7. True, Persona 7 might get announced tomorrow. That's true. $100 donation. Are you for real, dude? Jesus Christ. Ash, with 150 total donation. Jesus, thank you. That is insanely kind. I can't even, like, begin to grasp that. Ash, you are very much appreciated over on the YouTube chat. Oh, Dragon Quest. I really need to get into Dragon Quest, don't I? Apparently everybody liked the 3 remake. So, man, I gotta get into it. You saw your recap. Ace Attorney Trilogy and Apollo Justice are your number 2 and 3 viewed categories. Is it my fault? I forgot that you will games into existence. I do. You know what else needs an announcement tomorrow at the Game Awards? Because it's been 8 years? 7? No, 9 years? 2016? 8 years. It's been 8 years. Nier? The last Nier game we had, new Nier game that we had, was Nier Automata in 2016. I think we're due for a Nier announcement. That's another big prediction of mine. I would die for another Nier game. Come on, Yoko Taro. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? But we'll jump into Disco Elysium today since I'm a little late anyway. Let's jump into it. I do have to get off in 5 hours. So we're going to do a solid 5-hour stream. Wanted it a little bit longer, but things don't always work out. I have a meeting at 4 o'clock, so I do have to get off for that meeting, unfortunately. So, 5 hours. Let's see what we can get done today. Your top categories are just chatting, 2 Ace Attorney trilogies, P3 Reload, and GTA 5. Oh, the RP stuff? Yes, that's so entertaining. Crystal's responsible for 3 of those completely alone. I feel like I've accomplished something in life. Yes. Joker has been working unstopped for many years. It's true. It's true. I think the thing that we have to think about the most, though, is what metaphor side games are going to come out. All right, so we are ending our day today. That is how we start. Look at my hat. I look like a fucking idiot. Actually, though, I look kind of dumb. I love how I can try. I can have alcohol. Can I go to? Sturdy bottle of beer that tastes like piss. Not that you would know how piss tastes like, just a guess. The label said it's made in Revachol. Should I have alcohol before I go to bed? I have a quest for it. Find booze and drink it. So if I drink the booze right before bed, I can complete the quest. Sober cop? I should be sober, but like, the thing is, I'm a completionist. So if I have a quest for something, I feel the need to do it. So as much as I don't want to drink, and I want to say no to drugs, I have a quest for it, chat. What, like, how do I just ignore the quest? You're asking me to ignore it? That's hard. I also have to find smokes and smoke them. This sound, yeah, exactly. It sounds like free experience. You guys would deny me free experience? I'm just saying. Think about Kim. I don't care about Kim. I think after today's escapades of finding the bullet lodged in the victim's head, I think Kim is forever very impressed with me. I don't need to be a completionist. But it's right there. Chat. Look at you guys actually being a good influence on me. What is this bullshit? What is this? I have so many, like, drugs. I have so many drugs. And you guys don't want me to have any of it. Okay, I guess I'll just go to bed.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
I have earned it. Go to sleep. Let's do it.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
I might be sleeping?
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street. Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
Spinning in eternity. Spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque.
The disco?
The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity. Spinning on empty.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising.
Oh my god.
Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars. Behold, there are millions of them down there,
The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Okay.
You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful. The endless visions, erase them. No. One or two. The rain, the snow.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless
Harrister?
agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Are they making fun of me for the things I've picked up in this game?
Meaningless keepsakes.
Bro making fun of my inventory? Asshole. What?
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you?
Yeah?
The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and
I'm a bit
you'll
late to
be
the
in
party.
the loony
Who is
bin.
Crystal
I
thirsting for
just
Mr.
know you will. And for what, brother man?
Honestly, nobody. Thank you for the 100, Kensei. I appreciate it.
For the working class.
One more day and you'll be in the loony bin.
For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists.
Yeah.
Trying to become some sort of world detector.
Yeah.
It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm building communism for all. I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest. Forget politics. I'll never sleep if I keep on like this. That sounds boring. You know what? I'm building communism for all.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
What if I was in love?
Parano tipped 200 Canadian dollars.
What is up with these donations?
This is the last time I'm going to send you the money cause I need to save up money and I spent most of it on my tuition on university.
YouTube, are you okay? These big ass donations are insane. 200 Canadian dollars. Pereno, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. God, these donations really go a long way. Thank you. Genuinely, I mean that. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, YouTube. Man. I feel undeserving. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Please enjoy them. That's the least I can do.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Barely 3 hours? What do you mean?
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
I like logic. I'm gonna listen to logic. Anyway, what I was gonna say, my theory. What if this What was that? Why did my screen look like that? I hope that was a bug. That was fucking terrifying for a second there.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
Rhetoric? What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Have you seen my shit recently? I've really gotten it together. That's true. I feel like the past 2 days have been amazing. YouTube is clearly the superior platform. I mean, in terms of platforms, yeah, YouTube definitely beats Twitch. The chats are a different story. But, man, today, I'm speechless over these donations. Okay, you guys ready for, like, the first theory that I actually have on the case? This game has thrown a lot of shit at me. It's been hard to keep my head wrapped around what's been going on. But, what if, I was in love with the guy who died? Maybe that doesn't make sense. He's supposed to be a private officer or a private freelancer that came and did the job. But what if I'm like super fucking gay? I'm super fucking gay. I loved him so much. They keep on talking about love. And I'm like, well, all the women here are like, eh. So I'm like, what if I loved the guy so much and he died and then I just drank myself out of pure depression? So Yowie. Yeah, essentially that's what my theory is right now. Yowie. Love did him in. So he was just depressed that his lover died. And he couldn't handle the depression, so he just, like, took a bunch of narcotics and drugs until he was, like, almost gone. This is the answer. I can feel it. I think it's the answer. I think I am a gay as fuck cop. I think so. Does this mean I need to clean up my hostel room? Judging from the state of my ledger, I don't think that that's possible. Does this mean I have to clean up my hostel room?
Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
Thank you, Rhetoric. Wow.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
Mole people? Huh? I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been—
Actually, I tipped $299.99.
Excuse me? That's $300! What is happening? Ash? These donations are off the fucking rockers! Huh? I haven't seen numbers like this in fucking years! I feel so self-conscious. Oh my god. I have major imposter syndrome right now. Thank you so much, Ash, for 300 fucking US dollar donation. What? Communism off the charts. Are you paying for communism? Is that what's going on? Seriously. Ash, are you okay? Yeah, why? No, but really, 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 thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. These donations are insane to see. I'm super appreciative. My goodness. See, you barely thought about communism and the fruits are here. Clearly! Oh my god. Oh, be careful about getting too many donations. You might become the rich. Oh god. I don't think any amount of donations could actually make a person rich in the standards of what the West is right now. Oh boy. I don't think so. Definitely goes a very long way though, I will say that much. My goodness. Hey mods! You're getting extra moss tonight! There you go! Anywho. Mole people! Okay, I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time? Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder? How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
YouTube caps donations at 500 per day? Wait. They do? Wait, are you, like, kidding? I've never heard that before. Do they actually? Alright, let your nose guide you. You must mean my nose, as if my huge and highly functional brain.
No, we meant your nose.
Fuck.
As in that swollen
For
mud
real?
detector in the center of your face.
I never knew that donation
It just
had
happens to be
that donation.
perfectly
YouTube had a
calibrated for
donation cap.
sensing communists.
Wow.
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like? This is such a weird question. Have you ever asked yourself in your life, what does communism smell like? Have you ever thought about that?
Failure.
Huh! Apparently communism smells like failure. Cool. There's so much failure in my life already, I don't know if I can take any more. What does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
Let's get organized. This sounds unfathomably stupid. It is really stupid, but I like stupid. This sounds a bit masochistic. Well, guess what? I am.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
The Dock Workers Union? No. Oh my god, what am I doing? What will I do once I establish contact with my fellow communists? Am I actually doing this?
You'll
Yes.
discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, You'll probably complain about other communists.
Oh, okay. I was in your top streamer on YouTube Wrapped. Aw, thank you for watching the stream so much. That means a lot. Oh, drinking booze is a quest, but communism isn't? Make up your mind? Okay. Okay. Look. Are you... I can't roll up my sleeves. I don't have any sleeves on me right now. This is awkward. Okay.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
Roam the streets to sniff out some comrades. Okay.
So it's near Republic Slovenian Wikes Law Ilan Kivali Kairos.
Yes. Thank you, Mitch, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Bless you. Good morning, Kim. Do these guys still hate me?
Yes? What is it?
Again? I can't believe this.
Fucking shit. Meh, 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 meh.
Oh, hello, dear.
Okay. Oh,
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
what do you mean? Aren't they Everarts, guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they?
Yeah.
No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Okay.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away.
You tried to send 400 Canadian dollars, but I can't because of the limit. What the actual Save your money!
Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Alright, guess I'll look elsewhere. So, I'm just going around looking for fucking communists now? Like, this is the game? I thought I was supposed to solve a murder case! But nah, now I'm like, okay, I'm trying to solve... I don't even fucking know anymore. I thought this was a murder case and now I'm finding communists. Is this what's happening now? This isn't your case, it's our case. What does that mean? Wait, those guys that were there before aren't there now. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Building communism is solving a murder case. How?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over
Ash
the building.
Levi tipped
Its branches are dripping with rain
$49.99.
and snow.
Sorry about the last 4 cents, but this is close to $500. My bad.
My bad. Sorry I didn't donate $500, but I donated $499.96 and said, bro, listen to yourself! My God. you so much for another $50, Ash. What the fuck? It's interesting. Today is such a random day to learn that YouTube has a donation cap. That's very, very interesting. But thank you so much. Holy fucking hell.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with
I don't
black
even know
asphalt.
what to say.
The
Just
asphalt,
thank you.
first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
I just appreciate the support so much. Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
Who are the people?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers.
Parano tips
His
$200
boyfriend is
Canadian
on his way
dollars.
home.
Okay,
He
this
brings
is the
tins
last
of meat and
time.
vegetables. Their pockets are heavy, but only slightly.
That's another 200 fucking Canadian dollars. Holy shit. I don't think YouTube is okay. What is this stream? I don't know. It's just conditioning you to associate games I like with money. It's actually me being quite evil. Wow. You know what? I can only respect it because, hey, at least you're honest. Hey, I like this game. Here's $500. Okay, thanks. What the fuck? Oh, it's communism, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's communism. The support, man. Well, I think it's 500 US dollars that you can donate, it seems like. Because Canadian is different. Like 600 Canadian dollars is going to be like 450 US dollars, so that makes sense. I do have enough money to pay guard. Yes, I do. But no, thank you guys so much. I don't feel very deserving of these gigantic donations, but just know that it goes a very long way. Goes to all the right places. I pretty much only just spend my money on content anyway, but thank you so much. Oh, you guys are actually funding my next cosplay, because I really want to cosplay Luis. So thanks. Luis's cosplay is very, very expensive. I have to wait a little bit, save up for it. So thank you. Oh.
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth.
Oh, it's the same in
than their
Canada.
thin
Okay, okay.
coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the
Wait, that's the
There's
same
one
as before.
bump on the road.
A dead dog?
A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the
A dead
turn.
dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work.
Huh?
The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
That was kind of cool. I liked that. Cosplay the main character of Disco Elysium. Okay, okay,
The
look.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
Oh, Lillian's twin. If this is gonna make Luis real and it's all worth it. Yeah, there you go, there you go. I'll make sure it goes to the right places.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
What are you laughing about?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking. Just wobbling around like he's afraid of something. You will never get an answer. That's how it is with these little idiots.
You look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah?
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
Oh. And what are you, Kidmaster General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Children are stupid.
You're stupid. Okay.
A primer for small kids. I should waste my time reading this. Oh, I forgot! I can also interact with all this stuff that I got yesterday. The filthy jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature,
Yeah.
tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
What's the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
Okay, that's pretty disgusting. What happened once someone put it on the railing?
The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't think about any of
It's
this.
too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Maybe if I wipe my hands on my pants. Oh my god.
What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Gee, thanks, filthy jacket. I love this game so much.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member.
Look at the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library.
Okay.
We should first decide what to do with the body before taking any other actions. Let's take another look at the body and talk things through.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi.
Okay. And then the last one? The primer for small kids. I need to learn how to work with kids here.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life. The alphabet.
The alphabet.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet, with a faded illustration.
Oh my god.
Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas.
Oh my god, okay.
H is for homeboy.
Okay.
I is for econ. J is for Euro.
Oh, okay.
K is for collapse.
Yeah!
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron.
Uh-huh.
S is for sinus. T
Yeah,
is for
okay,
tree
yep, that's
it. You know the alphabet now.
Kim, I know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
It is a very useful skill to have, he thinks, for all sorts of life activities, like reading and...
Wait, so Kim actually isn't judging me? That wasn't like a judgmental statement? What? Ruffed grouse taxidermy. Oh. That's worth a lot.
Hello, mister.
Little Lily. Huh?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I heard that there was a girl here who had armored gloves.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Oh!
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
Oh.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad breaking her castle. Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Oh.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They do look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
She's so cute. So what's this stuffed bird?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Yes, but, what's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway.
I already took it
It
back!
looks angry.
I mean, kid's not wrong, but I feel awkward. What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy looks like he's falling apart.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a...
Revisholian?
No! That's not it!
I think she means revolutionary.
Ah.
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary.
Okay.
It's
Lambie is a stuffed...
Yes. Yes! Lammy, bye!
Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, can I take her home? I probably shouldn't take somebody else's child. I shouldn't take a child, but goddamn, she's so cute.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Huh?
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
The reigning lord! Kim!
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Wait. Kim is silently judging me for having the legs, right? Because now he should see that I have the boots. I got them off the dead body. He's definitely judging me. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the old woman that really creeped me out last night. I could wear a full set of armor. Ooh, +2 interface. Much better. Oh wow, look at my gloves.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch.
One punch!
The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Decked out in future armor like a cop on him. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff
I want to
can
wear
do for
every
you.
piece.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
Hmm. 2 pieces to go. Here I come. This is long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. I must study it. I'm just gonna, yeah.
2. Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like.
But I have the boots.
Ambitious.
So now I just need the armor and the helmet. I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities.
Ooh, vulnerabilities?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Is that foreshadowing? I think that was foreshadowing. I'm tempted to get another skill point just to do that. Oh, I have 2. Huh. I could. I'll give it a sec.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
What if I don't want to?
Tut tut. Don't be shy now. It's going to be all right.
I don't feel safe for some reason.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
We're cops, we're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. Shut up. No!
Oh, of course.
The necktie is out of control.
Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of ill omen?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me?
Maybe they are afraid.
Oh, shit.
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
Okay.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh! Free? How much is it? Why are you asking me how much is it? She literally just said free room, you fucking dumbass.
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I don't think I can trust this woman. I don't know why. You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Not sure it's appropriate for the RCN to accept free accommodations.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Okay, one more time. I can just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
But what about a shower? Bare bones isn't usually my style. Oh my god. This could be the first chapter of my rags to riches memoir. Oh my god. Now this is real Revacholian hospitality. That Gart must be. Oh my god. Unfortunate that incremental development hasn't elevated this neighborhood. I see potential here? What? What? Okay.
Any day now. I'm sure of it. Are you interested or not?
Do I do this? I think I should, but she kind of gives me weird vibes. Like I'm gonna go to bed and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow being completely mugged. Like all my shit's gonna be stolen. I can save my money, but at the same time, what if I get robbed? If they're saying it's not proper, I don't care about proper. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Wait, really? Kim supports it?
Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only.
Oh my god.
Drinking.
Volition!
Finally, you have those lame-os of matinees off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Oh, I can bring chicks in here now. I have 0 Riz. What chicks do you think I'm going to get? I have negative Riz. Look at my fucking portrait. What's in the fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Pornographically... Huh?
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox. An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives here?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Lillian and her kids.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least.
I liked her a lot.
If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make a little money?
Here, for you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
What?
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
Okay. I'd really rather go back to talking about the village.
As you please.
All right, let's.
She nods, rinsing another
What's further
piece of
down?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting,
What?
even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church.
What?
I don't like that.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
I always have time.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
There's... who'd want to come to a fish market?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
All right, got it.
As I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there, just ghosts and vagrants and teenagers making out.
I don't see teenagers making out. I found this jacket. Could you wash it?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Stay put? What do you mean stay put? You want me to sit on my ass and watch you? Why can't I go off and do something while you're doing it?
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
For been meaning to play this.
I guess I will do this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Aw, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. 2-month resub. Thank you. I'm having a good time with it. We're on day 4 now.
Well, hand it over then. I must say, I'm proud of this one.
Phone?
It's pretty nice underneath
Oh,
all
what?
that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Call me Harry.
Why, I guess I will, Harry. Aye, it just rolls off the tongue. I used to know a Harry. Strong lad, but dumb as a rock.
Oh, that's not me. What happened to him?
He did too many narcotics.
Oh.
So many, he fell off his boat and split his skull on a buoy.
Oh.
Folks who saw it say his head cracked open like a melon.
Okay,
Nasty
goodbye.
Honorable one, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path.
Oh, thank you, Authority.
You are a man most virtuous.
Wait, there were honor points?
Of course there were honor points.
What?
Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds?
Honorable deeds? I only try my best.
Oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor points for
What
you.
are honor? What's going on, Authority?
You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop.
I don't really care about honor. Isn't honor an archaic concept?
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that? Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran tribes traversing the vast red plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
It sounds rather arrogant.
No, no, no. You see, you're putting the needs of others above yours. You get nothing in return.
Are you gaslighting
Not
me?
even praise. You always get the short, noble end of the stick. Don't think about it too much. Just say it.
I don't
Are
care.
you ready? You continue to display such humility. This is to be admired.
What?
Refusing praise for your personal integrity is most honorable indeed.
This honor thing feels overwhelming. Maybe I should open my heart to it. No!
Good. You feel its presence. Now you are ready for the right of honor. Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O honorable one, have excelled in honor. Honor comes from deep within you. And to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
Okay.
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the arch of honors.
I'm sorry. You want me to do what? You're crazy if you think I'm just going to stick a finger. What the fuck? All I ever wanted was to live with dignity, to die with honor. Stick your thumb in your ass. What the fuck? I'm not sticking a thumb in my ass. I don't know, just like that, outside? What about the people?
People will be in awe.
What?
Admiring a police officer most honorable in a sacred ritual of uttermost righteousness.
I don't know. I feel like I've lost control of my life. I mean, I guess the definition of this game is losing control of your life and trying to fucking figure it out. But, like, come on. Chat, you're toxic. Do it. Do it. Do it. Stick it in. Chat, what's wrong with you? Zero honor. Oh my god. Chat, you're toxic. That's just it. That's just toxic. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna just stick a finger in my ass.
Most dishonorable are those who have known honor, carried honor in their hearts, and then disowned honor.
You guys are just
They
thumb
are
up. Wow,
honor
thanks.
fallen. You brought much shame on your family today.
Take
your
it.
name will forever be tarnished by this most shameful of deeds.
I don't want to put a thumb up my
Be
ass.
forever banished, shameful one.
Now I have another
What's
thought.
this?
Empathy?
We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions.
I guess
somewhere
I'm
in
just
Martinez.
honorless, maidenless. I'm all of the shit. That's me, Mr. Reasonable.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Okay. What? Where is this Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually.
Huh.
Increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now? What's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like? Okay, what about the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality?
What rationality? Logic.
What sang-froid?
What?
What benevolence?
What? I feel like I'm being bullied. Is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Do I prefer the status quo? Wait, do I believe the status quo is preferable? No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos.
What?
Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
That seems fine. I still want to live for the present. Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist. No.
What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. only very slowly.
I feel like I'm just being bullied by my thoughts constantly. And now I get a fucking autosave after all of that.
Has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click.
Okay, so this is my new room. He's giving me some privacy, which is nice. This is my new room. Whoa! Korajev jacket? -1 drama because I sweat like a pig. Oh. Oh god, I look like shit! Oh damn, the suit though.
I can't if this game is brilliantly stupid or stupidly brilliant.
Both of them. Thank you for the 100 bits. Intrusive thoughts. This is like, yeah, this is a intrusive thoughts, the game. It's just toxic, man. It's just toxic. The floorboards creak.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Do I have hand-eye coordination stuff? I can actually shave? This is insane. I can shave?
On the table, you see a bowl of water,
58%.
a rough soap, and like an artist with a
Damn.
brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair.
Dude, Kim is gonna be so impressed with me whenever I come out of here.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Oh! Ew! Ew, 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 ew! I look like shit!
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you.
Oh god.
As if you just came from a cold.
Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face.
I look younger. I look
Despite the
cursed
bulbous
as
nose,
fuck.
unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger. Maybe.
I look cursed as fuck.
You almost look like a professional. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying grimace.
I have a mirror. Reload immediately? I'm so tempted, dude. This is so actually so cursed. Ah, I look so bad.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
+1 because I
the
shaved.
Expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
I can almost get... Okay. This is fine. I just need electrochemistry. It's easy, guys. Just get electrochemistry. It's all it takes. Is it still gonna be stuck at 3% no matter how many points I put into fucking... Okay.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Why?
You see your reflection
Are you
in
constantly at 3%?
it. The expression fixed to your clean... Still not happening.
You fucking asshole. Whatever. Why can't I find... Oh! I was on the wrong... Okay. Also, I want my normal pants back on. Well, I feel really weird now. It's not too late to go back. No, Chad, I gotta live with this. I gotta live with this. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do. We have to live with this. Inside, you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater. Hi, Kim. You have anything to say?
Yes?
So, I, shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
What is it? You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events.
Oh!
I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
I thought he would be supportive.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Try to smell Kim.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Do you need something, detective?
You're no lieutenant. You're a mechanic.
I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic. Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Wow. I've been doing better.
You're right, detective. My apologies. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Did I ever get another thought? I still have 2 points. I could utilize. I will unlock more thoughts, because that sounds like a fun thing to do. We're gonna go with the fair weather. I want to learn about my armor. I want to think about it. Do you think this woman will like me now?
To die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
-6 because I don't know a good spot yet. I have to explore the coast. -6? Also, yeah, I need to ditch Kim. Wait, I can actually bang this woman?
Waves are beginning to die down.
I can actually have a whammon in my life? Damn, buddy. I didn't know that. Game is kind of like telling me. I gotta explore. Gotta do it for the whammon. A little black swallow circles above you. That's cool. The water runs from the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe. The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Wait, they weren't there before. It's almost impossible to get a fire going near this ocean. The buoy bobs in the water. It says 11.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Huh? That was weird.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Gary, the crypto-fascist. Hi.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Yellow man?
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about. After a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Yeah, I'm looking for Morel. Can you tell me where he is? Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
That's my crew. Sadly, I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate, maybe even both. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You said yellow man. It seemed as if you were calling to a longingly when you cried yellow man.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
Did I mention that the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
This actually... Okay.
You're not going to find me, are you?
I am. You owe me 100 real. Should I go for 100? I should just go for 20. 20 real.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property. I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Oh, the guy behind me is... Oh.
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get into it?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Oh, do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard.
This is so random.
Smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
I just heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
I don't like you. Why is he shifting around like that? Analyze Gary's composure. You were surprised to see my colleague?
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly. Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
Uh-huh.
Let's change the subject, okay?
You said Reva Cole?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
This guy has, like, the absolute definition of what you would think, like, a nerd voice sounds like. Like, actually. Like, that's him.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too.
Fuck you!
Perhaps. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Do you know anything about the man hanging?
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd.
Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to dominate him.
Yeah, what do you do then?
Oh, this and that.
Sounds shady.
Officer, I would never. I just didn't want to bore you with unnecessary detail.
Okay.
I work as a special courier. You know, urgent deliveries, overnight deliveries, deliveries to out-of-the-way locations.
What kinds of things?
Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion.
He's trying too hard to seem untroubled by your question. The rigidity in his posture gives him away.
Do you deliver drugs?
No. That's far too dangerous. Besides, dealing drugs isn't for people like me and you.
Do you
officer.
deliver guns?
No, nothing like that. I leave that to companies with hundreds of years of tradition in arms manufacturing. No need for an amateur like me cutting in.
Do you deliver letters to the secret mistresses of corporate and government officials?
What do I look like? A pansy?
You kinda do.
Besides, that kind of cavorting goes against the community values that would strengthen our city.
You're a simple cop asking a simple question. He can't beat around the bush much longer.
You've already behaved suspiciously with the trash container business. Stop evading the question.
Okay, fine. You got me. I'm a special topping pie delivery courier.
Topping pie, what?
You heard me. I deliver topping pies. It's temporary. I'm looking for another job. Not many jobs for good men out there these days.
What makes these topping pies special?
They're wheat-free and vegan and huge.
He's thinking of a way to gain some advantage from his embarrassing situation.
That's basically it. I'm a pie delivery man.
He's just a pie
How
delivery
about we
man.
change the subject?
I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied? Because I am.
Shut up, Endurance. I want to get more composure.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard Liege.
Are you talking to me?
Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
I'm trying to do my job. No need for extravagance. What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns, drama.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
Kim said I wasn't.
See? You're so regular and
What the fuck?
brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
Oh my god, look, I'm just trying to do my job.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
This will be my capo type now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
No.
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now.
God damn it. Alright, so anyway, before I got distracted, composure is what we're looking for. I have +1 composure right now. Beat can give me more. I thought I had something that gave me +2, but I guess I am going crazy. Alright, let's try this. I also haven't saved in a bit. Should have stuck the thumb before. No, I don't want to stick a thumb up my ass.
Pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officer.
Alright, 72%.
Is he?
Oh!
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Are you currently sporting some anal beads?
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing anal beads.
Thanks, Kim.
Please excuse my
I'm
colleague's
mad.
humor. Working this murder case is taking a toll on us both.
Of course. Of course.
This guy's pissing me off. I do have another point and I will use it because I dislike you greatly.
Always officer.
83%.
That
Fuck
shirt
you.
looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the
More
yard near
armor
where he
pieces?
lives.
Hello? I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He unbuttons the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me the armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. The cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes
2 more
into
pieces
view.
to go,
Soon
bitch.
it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat. But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
So why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
Damn.
CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
This is
His face
quite
does not belie emotions.
the historic apology. Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak.
Oh my god.
I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
Damn.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
That was very unexpected. I didn't think I'd get a piece of armor and finish a quest in a single go. That's pretty impressive, actually. Dang, Crystal. Okay, maybe I still got it. Maybe I still got it. All right. -1 empathy, actually, though. I think I can take that. So I'm wearing my ceramic armor with my phone. I've gotten a lot of good loot. Dang, look at me. Look at me. I could wear all of the armor I've gotten so far. -1 composure, though. I really don't want more authority in my life. Okay. So now I finally get to talk to Morale. Poor Lena.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guy.
Now I look like a cyber
Not
cop.
out of
I kind of
this
look cool, don't I?
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me.
Of course.
70
Thank you for
experience.
passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The water lock's fixed.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see
I like the
Lena,
way he says
tell her I won't be
Gary.
long.
This is a man possessed, always on the brink of some breakthrough. He won't leave if there's a sliver of hope. The great find might happen today.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
Am I playing hardcore? I have no idea what you mean. I'm just playing the game.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Tell me, oh my god. Tell me about this phasmid.
Well,
Am I really going into
first
this?
of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Why are you interested in this stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some other cryptids I've heard about.
Typical rookie assumption.
Oh wow, I'm a rookie.
Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
How big?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known
Why am I having
species
this
of
conversation?
phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present
Specialized techniques.
case. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain
I am so far down this rabbit hole, I gotta go.
that allow it to interfere with animal perception.
I gotta go way further
including
down.
pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasma.
Okay.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
No one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Chat. Don't fall for bait. Y'all are falling for bait. Someone's being an asshole. Don't fall for it.
What would it be like to grasp and hold on to something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for. A spectre.
Lena said that there was a sighting of it here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Got it. Parthenosis.
Parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis,
Meaning the females
yes.
don't need males to reproduce.
I love that encyclopedia.
Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Females reproducing without males, a travesty, a crime against passion and common sense.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Tell me about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Lena designed them?
Yes.
More than some. He admires this about
Oh, how do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locust.
I don't actually care.
That's
What
the
are you
intention.
using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
A carnivorous stick insect seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
What will you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What?
Lena seems eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
Ooh, that's
We'll
gotta
both
suck.
catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers. Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about
I
the
must ask her.
mysterious
Yes,
Phasmid.
I should.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Okay, you should. Maybe you could go back to the whirling warm up. Come back to check the traps later.
No. The traps need to be monitored.
Okay,
He's
okay.
dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Okay, what if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Oh my fucking god. Chaos is my method, and I am its scion. I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine.
Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total.
What am I doing?
One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. The third is set near the canal.
I'm not
where
going to
you
remember
crossed
any of this.
By a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going
Oh,
up
Jesus.
the slope. And among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one. Since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still.
What do I do if
better
there's a
safe than
Phasmid?
stu- Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter the Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Oh!
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me thick. Present your armpit. Do I wanna... Do I want to be covered in shit? Actually, no, I really don't. I don't want this.
Your choice. As I said, the chances of you encountering the Phasmid are next to 0.
But they're not exactly 0.
But you feel you should have it on you.
What?
Something bad might happen. Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
It'll make me sexy? Okay, what the fuck? I've changed my mind. Spray me with a lots of your pheromone. This is not... Okay, that's not how that... No. That's not how that works. Oh, Jesus.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Oh.
Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I'm ready.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that.
Thank you,
later.
Rhetoric.
But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Do I care how he became a
I
cryptozoologist?
just always liked animals.
Okay,
He
cool.
seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up if you prod a little.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying.
How many cryptids have been found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney,
2,000 have been
4,000
confirmed
are
as
two are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data
2 have been
collection.
proven real.
Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found.
Yeah.
That does not mean we should stop searching.
That's a small number of discoveries.
Do you know what the success rate in pharmacological
Okay,
research
it's small,
is?
thank you.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his
Why not
opinion.
just be a zoologist?
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do. Honestly? It's better, yeah.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a
Hey,
wider variety
hey,
of
Morale,
evidence.
have you ever thought about
And I have
communism?
more
I need to
hope
progress
that
something
truly
with this
surprising
absolutely
might
useless
happen.
conversation that we're having.
No, as I said, I have
Do you
yet
want to
to
consider
catch a cryptid,
communism?
although I have come close.
You can
Close enough
I
to
can
keep
show
trying.
you the ways.
Everything from forgotten regional law to newspaper
I can enlighten you
accounts,
with some
like the
good
one that brought us
communist
here,
knowledge.
To look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
You think other scientists don't listen to ordinary people, though?
Most
enough?
establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research. It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Okay.
Yes?
Let's talk about specific cryptids. Oh my
Right.
god.
What cryptids precisely?
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it. You need to ask him about specific cryptids.
What?
Cryptids you've heard about from Lena.
Okay,
Or
I
you've
don't
said-
know.
all
We're done.
means.
We're done. I'm leaving. That's way too much. No, I want to leave. Please, for the love of fucking God. But the cryptids, I really don't want
The
to.
remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place.
I was
All
so
you can
invested
see
when
is the
Lena.
shadow
I
of
know,
a
but
collapsing staircase.
Morel is not Lena. I was invested with Lena, but I'm not sure I'm invested with Morel, okay?
There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Wow, Kim.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Can you still shoot?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
That's a passing grade, you know.
You see, a once bright, a slogan
look at
used
this
to
before?
intertwine.
Okay. People.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez?
I'm Tran Hailostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right?
What?
I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here.
He just knows
Very
Kim.
rich in hypertext.
What?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you? Wait, you and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course.
Oh.
Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
Worm.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when
Is this
there are
guy
so
a
many real
yapper?
things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in...
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
You look like someone who has money. What's so fascinating about an empty building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the
Oh
R&D
God, he
department
must
of
be a
Felt
yapper.
Electrical and Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly.
That's great.
Hold on. What's R&D?
What's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technological development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead. It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken window.
I don't think I've ever heard of this spelled electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway
Oh
electronics
God,
outfit
bro,
in
I don't
Kingston
actually
2
think I care
centuries
that much.
ago.
Okay,
After an
pre-revolutionary
aggressive
era.
move still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Felt had an ace up their sleeve.
That's great.
Or should I say they were developing an
Okay,
ace
what
up
was
their
the
sleeve.
ace up their sleeve?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for
A tape
an
computer.
elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and Zam.
He assumes something like a combat stance.
What happened?
Indeed.
The revolution!
The kid.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
What happened to
Oh,
everybody?
I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here.
What did
Now,
they do
if
with
you
the
were
advanced
to
tape
ask,
computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly
year
created...
02?
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her...
This guy is
political
like
concept
Captain
album,
Boring.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to.
You're
Someone was
boring
much
as
too
all hell,
interested.
dude.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant. 10 years ago, I did a little...
That's
freelancing,
cool,
I guess you could
okay.
say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wumpty Dumpty
Okay.
Wait, did he
I'm just
say
skim reading
Wumpty
ahead of him
Dumpty
at this
Dom
point.
Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
Encyclopedia.
And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
What are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you
That's
can
a
visit
thought.
if you ever
I just gained a
invaded for
thought.
it.
Okay.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers.
Oh,
As I
God.
was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly.
Yeah,
Made
that
of
sounds really
black
cool.
film and folding tape structures.
The RCM should get some of those.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution,
Why did
pains
the
me to
revolutionaries
imagine they
destroy
were-
it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. But of course, what else?
Do you have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Yes, it is. Money is important.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
Of course, Detective, I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states.
What?
If not, then you definitely should.
I care
If
about
not
communism.
For tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity.
I'm leaving.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikael here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation
This was
indeed.
the most worthless conversation of my day. Thank you. I guess I got a thought out of it. We got something, right? Right? How in the fuck do I get up there? What the hell? Yeah, I guess that's locked. Okay. Woof! Where am I? Oh, we were here yesterday. Buzz, hum, the electricity flows through the wires with audible power. Okay. I'm getting closer to my dead body that Kim needs to take out for me. These floorboards look rotten and weak. Careful. I can't die in this game. That's silly.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and 2 empty... No.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Oh yeah, we didn't have Kim with us, so probably new conversation to be had
A
there.
man lies on the board.
Oh, I hate
Hold on.
this portrait.
Looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm surprised
Who
no
is this
one
man?
looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just
I
a
shaved
lazy
Harry. I know, he
assumption.
looks really
What do you
fucking
think?
bad.
A dead working class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband? The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
What do you think happened?
Death by misadventure. He
Mm.
slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench... Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have... But I think that death arrived
We
through
already
head
kind of
trauma,
got all of
not
this
liver
yesterday without
failure.
Kim. Kim's just saying it out loud now.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the court. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. No, I don't see anything that point...
Agreed. If this...
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab.
Sometimes a kebab is just...
It does seem to be a pretty
What should we do?
straightforward... From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about a field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident too. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
We found him. We should finish this.
Alright, we've already examined the library card. Let's call the Jamrock Library from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about this Billy Méjean.
Okay.
And while we're there, we should also call the station. Let them know that we are taking the case.
Why am I doing everything? I should learn to say no to things. Moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentation. I swear I'm actually doing things in this game. I swear. Alright, the church is definitely the most suspicious thing here. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. This is someone's home away from home, just like yours. Am I really going in?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Squeeze in. Do I wanna? Yeah, you know what, go in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
Fine.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Oh god, we're doing it without
I'm
me.
actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Oh, thanks, Kim! He thinks I'm a delinquent. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent plus a trace of ether. Nose fed. What is this music?
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair
Damn.
with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Don't shake it.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Oh my god, he looks like... Okay, I'm scared.
An egghead. Egg!
Eh! We meet this guy for the first time. Egg!
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Yeah.
Finally someone who understands the plight of narcomania. Play it cool. You might have an ally here.
Shut up, authority. Narcomania. What exactly are we talking about here?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads!
Dopehead!
Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that! The world!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I'm an expert on those. I won't stand for narcotics of any kind.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is,
Their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Okay.
All right, man.
I'm helping them start a nightclub. Yay.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Did you put the padlock?
Yes. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Oh, God. I hope I can be a cool cop.
You sense
Yes!
the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the glory. No. Thanks, man. Play it cool. Play it cool.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Yes. I proved that I'm a fucking badass. How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Oh. 85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's it.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Sorry, it wasn't very cash money of us to do that.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Right.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen them and you want the police involved?
Well, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it. Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
You haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Something?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you
What
know
are
what
we
I mean.
what are we getting at?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling.
What?
Like some kind of crab man.
A crab man.
Yeah, you know. The way it was climbing up and around the ceiling. Like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Are you sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time. But I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Okay.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Okay.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
Okay, so church is scary. I'm glad I didn't go there immediately.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably
Cryptids
jacked
are
up
not
to some
real, oh my
snuff
god.
station too. Probably, very likely.
How can you be so sure that they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't see a single thing wrong with this argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
Alright.
Sure. What?
Ecclesiastes own the church, who are...
Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Okay, cool to use it. Got it. What do you mean by this?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo.
Meteo, a country on Muindi. On the Muindi Isla.
Okay, I do know them. Could you refresh my memory of the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know?
Oh my god.
I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian
I don't think the church is going to be
Plus,
happy that I'm
they
a
anoint
fucking
the innocents.
communist. I don't know.
Like, made the innocentic
Maybe they will
system.
be.
No?
It does sound like they would appreciate a dance club in the church, yeah.
You're totally wrong about that.
Oh.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music
Oh,
is
God.
about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Okay.
Love is hardcore.
Okay, Egghead.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Yes, Anodic music is about love, and so is this church. Yeah.
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 The place to be.
Yeah.
Seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassian.
Yeah.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
Okay.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
I admitted it.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
He wants me to dance?
You feel like you could go for a little disco when,
Oh god.
or if they get this club going.
Okay, I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
You have your own water?
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water.
And it's distilled?
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Okay. It reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs.
You're not gonna smell it. You've been living in it.
It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. So, not under
Interesting.
the influence right.
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
You got a lot of it lying around?
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy
Oh,
nose.
he has a major
We all
sinus
do.
infection.
Shit's
Yeah.
all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Okay.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some too?
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Hell
The Noser.
yeah. Got him.
Blast away.
Baited.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Okay, so I need logic. Oof. Okay.
As always.
I can give it a shot. God, the music in here is just still popping. I already have +2 in logic. I'm not sure I can get any more. Oh, that's a +3. Another +1? Or... Oh, wow. Look at me go. Oh god, my hat. Damn. Okay, I got all the logic I think I could possibly get. Let's do this. Kim was right, we do feel at home here. Kim actually was right.
Hi
Yeah.
again. So,
Alright, 42%.
Okay.
Damn.
So the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too.
I still like music.
Indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music, but agents of narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there.
Oh.
Narco is bad. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church.
Ugh.
That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story
Oh my God,
checked.
logic.
It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have.
Thank you, Volition, for really just making me feel good about that. Should I just level up?
As always, we'll...
To level up logic or to not, and go for it again. That's the question. I don't know if it's that important.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Okay. I don't think... I'm gonna dub this as not as important as other things in the current moment. So... We're... What about these other glasses? Oh, damn. My drip looks fucking awful.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks
You love
up as
Egghead?
you
He was quite the character.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
I'll help.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
The others told me that you went inside the church. What did you see?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
That is... Okay, this is extremely creepy.
He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
I do believe you.
Why?
What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about your
My
associates.
associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know
Of course
something.
I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Tell me more about this music place.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah.
Okay.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Secret task complete. Oh.
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever comes.
Go ahead.
You've been surprisingly comfortable with being questioned.
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Have you been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
What's east?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Rich people? Who are these rich people? I bet they're really rich. They must be very special people to be so rich. Let me guess, these rich people are not from around here. Strange, the existence of rich people does not stir any emotion. Am I just gonna be like...
Bet they like it that way.
Ooh.
You keep them rich.
Oh. So what trouble you've gotten into with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
Oh.
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
Interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
In Fallberg?
Is this a rhetorical question?
No.
Forberg, not in Forberg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
Okay.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
I'm a major party animal myself. Major, okay. Drinking, partying, and disco music are bad for you. Oh my god, no. I'm just gonna say I had another question.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's go for the empathy check.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark?
I know. I'll stick to it.
There is little you can do to help her now. But given the chance, you feel like you should. There is something about her. A weightiness. Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
Hey!
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boy Adero about it if you want to.
I guess there's something that's making my life hell.
What is it?
I'm just, am I venting to, is this kid my therapist now? What is it? I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class. I think it's all these foreign people taking our jobs. Oh my god. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
No one understands that sometimes you've got to make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little bit more reasonable is all.
Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like.
I'm highly distressed.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
I don't want to talk about it.
Perhaps.
I found these letters I thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They had just the faintest scent of chewing gum. I could still smell it under the shit. They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
I found it to be very symbolic, too.
Okay. What else?
They were written in a woman's hand.
There you have it then. Chick trouble.
Chick trouble.
Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I know. I'm getting read to bits by a youngin'. She's my therapist now, whoever this child is. got getting so unbelievably drunk, I completely erased all memory of this world. What do you mean by selective memory?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
Damn. You might have a point.
Yeah. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wang.
What is that?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion.
Oh.
If it itches, don't scratch.
Dang! Wise words.
Yes, but it itches really, really
Shut up,
bad.
pain threshold. Thank you, child. You made me feel so good about myself. And this church forever will just creep me the fuck out. Like, the more I learn about the church, the more I don't want to go inside. I'm getting more and more scared of it. Okay. Let's go back to Martinez for a second.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
Wait.
pull-out toolbox, and
Fuck the
soft
world.
glow
Wait,
of
who
the
are these
fuel
people?
preheater gauge.
These people never were here before. Hold on, what? Who are you? Hello? Can I help you?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Okay.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later, on your own terms.
I'm actually gonna listen to authority for once. I gained experience by not engaging. Ayo! I love that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, end call. Wait.
In the cabin, you see.
I actually think that before I do this call, let's solve a few problems that I have. Actually, I have a lot of problems. I'm a fucking idiot and I'm a fucking mess. Close. Go back to close. I need logic because I am Captain Dumbass. Alright, and then I want to talk to Kim.
Yes?
It's locked. Okay, so I need to level up logic. Anyway, aren't we going to talk about the boots that I'm wearing?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
You're joking.
Am I? Anyway, did you want something related to police work?
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Oh. Kim, no.
Yes?
Alright, 97.
Look at you.
I
It's
almost
because you're
got a
fake.
crit failure too.
They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie.
Thanks, logic.
You weren't sent here to win.
What if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up?
I've considered it.
Oh. So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional, but I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
I checked the records.
Okay.
This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It says
Wasn't
all as
expecting
my
him to say
station.
that.
And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are the finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight
Oh, I was
theories,
hoping I'd get
just
more out of
paranoia.
that. Damn it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to Jamrock Public Library.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Why do you sound like Art?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Mijin.
Billy Majon, you said.
Majon.
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Interesting. Do you have any other information on Billy Mijin?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone that was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay, if it was the police.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
What?
Good. You have a name now.
Oh. Okay. How did your colleague know it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she
What was
saw
he
him.
wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Wow, thanks for being so helpful.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
That felt useless. Okay, I need to report a dead body.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his...
Any signs of violence?
It seems like an accident. I hope nobody pushed him. Oh my god, if somebody pushed him and I'm not going on that thought, I'm gonna feel so bad.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Yeah.
Any information on the library card?
Central Jamrock Public Library.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking it.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Should I talk to Sylvie again?
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm... 10-4. Anything else, sir? Roger that. 10...
This is Precinct 50. Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
Have you seen
What
my
else do you need
badge?
to- Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The
How did you
law.
first learn I was a police officer?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody. And so does your badge.
Oh.
I don't need to hear about it anymore.
Oh my god, was I basically Phoenix Wright and I was showing everybody my badge? I was presenting my badge to everyone. I am Phoenix Wright.
Oh, no. I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform.
Okay.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well.
Have you seen
Others
my
do
gun?
it more casual.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face,
Oh, God.
begging them to describe it.
Oh, God.
You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Yeah, I did the whole gun in the mouth thing, didn't I?
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying,
Ugh.
imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I don't know what to say. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I don't need to distress Sylvie anymore.
Me neither.
Okay, oh. What happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
What?
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
I found my patrol cloak earlier. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco thing.
The disco...
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, two police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn.
Damn.
Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams.
I really like
He hasn't
Esper
been
de
here in
Corlan.
days.
Damn. It's kind of cool having a different perspective like
Anything
that.
else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you
Okay.
see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I'm not sure I did pretty much anything.
Fairweather T500.
Oh shit, nice. Oh, it didn't. Oh. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it, or I run an electrical current through it. Maybe it would melt. Or personal favorite, frequency something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you. So glad I did that. And I also got Andre. I can go back to Andre too. With the logic check. Okay. Gonna go say hi to Lena. Oh god, wait, I look like shit. I need to fix my clothes. No, I mean, fixing my clothes, I guess, it's not really doing me much favors. I still look like shit. I also Gart. Gotta follow up there too.
Can I help you?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things.
I'm glad
like
that Kim
bringing
agrees that,
random stuffed
yeah.
animals.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we're doing good work today.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You never told me you've seen the Phasmid!
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
I really want to know. Buckle up, everybody.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar note.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Where was this and how old?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half.
5 and a half.
In Betancourt, in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did
Kasumi, thank you for the
honestly.
4-month race up. I really
then
appreciate
I
it.
met
Keep enjoying the
Morel.
emotes. Especially the new bongo one.
We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the Phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
You were on a date?
Our first. Yes.
Its limbs are white?
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them. On the inside, like stalks of marble, if that makes sense.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it, Lena?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others, and I'm sure I hadn't heard of the Phasmid as a child, nor had my mother or my grandmother. So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian Phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming.
Okay,
But
what
I
if the
saw
big
it.
plot twist is that Lena is the Phasmid this whole time? She was never human.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Oh, Kim, no.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
So I ran into your husband.
Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for... But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there.
Oh.
Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is...
Okay, well, I did make Morel come back, so he'll be back. Alright, I did what I had to do. I think there's only one more person left to talk to, and then I'll deal with, the church business. Wait, what's that? There's something down there? What do you mean there's something down there? The musty smell of potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. Potato? Potatoes. Why am I back here?
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
You don't want to disturb the spirits? I don't want to come back here. Okay. So I have a hot date with a mysterious man tonight. Go to Billy Mae Jean's apartment to deliver the bad news. Apartment Billings, apartment number 20. I do remember that. So I guess I should follow up with this while I'm here before I continue further. I also have a thought to go back and talk to Everard.
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering.
Violent reordering? What? Are you saying that there's a communist?
Without a doubt. Your political olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. The smell is coming from that balcony over there.
Cindy?
The Tenema, a precocious communist youth, a symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future.
Oh shit.
Now's your chance to establish contact.
Okay.
A chance to establish contact with the future.
Cindy, let's go. She's my best friend. I got once again derailed from what I was going to do.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire
Attempt
my
to
morale?
establish contact. Hey, sister, let's talk politics.
And what do you know about politics?
I'm looking for comrades to help me fire up the great Mazovian sausage grinder. That sounds terrible. My nose told me that you're also a communist.
Well, well.
Sounds like quite the snout you've got there.
Your olfactory department wants you to know that it accepts no responsibility for wherever this line of interrogation leads you.
Ha 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 ha.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban.
Who's Steban?
A right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Do you know where to find him?
I might. No.
Oh.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Shut up, Kim. I don't want to give her money. I guess I should just give up. Nothing ever works out for me. You know what? I'm desperate. Just tell me what you would want me to do.
A wicked grin extends across her face.
Oh God, that can't be good.
A laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Oink for me, piggy.
Oh
Just
God.
once.
My dignity. This is no way to treat
Wrong. This is exactly how I treat my little brother.
I'm gonna do it. Oink oink.
There, that wasn't so bad, was it?
It's not the
What
worst
dignity?
indignity
Okay,
you've
look.
suffered the last several days, but it is up there. The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching, sort of. Steban's group meets only at night, in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
What else can you tell me about this Steban?
Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing.
Wow!
The rest, you'll have to see for yourself.
Why do I feel like there's a catch?
Oh, smart pig. Because there is. See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
You're not gonna tell me, are you? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Why would I? That would be so boring. Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist as you say you are. That's enough. Off with you then.
Wait, why? Find the secret passphrase. Are you kidding me? That's stressful because I have to do it by tonight. Also, I have dignity, chat. How dare you guys insinuate that I don't have any? I am deeply hurt. Actually, wait. It shouldn't do anything, but... It do be locked. I should have just given her money. I should have just given her money.
Give me a moment.
Do you know anything about a secret meeting?
What? No. Nobody tells me anything.
Would she understand if they did?
Unusual activity after 10?
If it ain't my business, I'll keep my nose out of it. Think we'd all be better off if people kept their noses to themselves.
I'm looking for Billy Magine.
It's about Victor, isn't it?
Who's Victor?
It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one...
Okay.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from
Huh?
locked and hidden places.
What do you mean?
Nothing, nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Nice. Don't know what I did, but I got a thought.
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. Something smells good. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard. Get yourself together. It's just police work.
Don't knock! Just leave! You don't need this! You don't need to sad it up!
What should we expect, Kim?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy
You're
Majon.
damn right, every nook
We
and
need
cranny.
to confirm these, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Do you have any advice on how to tell her?
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Yeah, okay.
Good advice.
What if, what if I don't wanna?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
Alright.
The lieutenant motions toward...
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Okay. This is the police.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. Nervously. There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Okay. Nice autosave. An empty pack of red Astra cigarettes. Same brand of cigarettes you found in the trash next to the deceased. Windows covered up in old newspaper clippings. Can't afford curtains. Hello, detective. Hi, I'll be with you in a moment. Chalk drawn, height chart for children's growth over years. Oh no. And these are children's beds. A textbook from high school mathematics, trigonometry mostly. The clock is ticking away with odd cheerfulness. Its ticking makes you anxious, hollow, rings hollow in the room. Posters of contemporary pop. Oh no, this is not looking good. Did she lose everything? Oh god. This isn't gonna be a fun conversation.
It's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place.
I'm just gonna go.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes, That's the most important thing. Use that word.
What did you say?
Your husband is dead.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the ashtray.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
Still early to say, but at first glance, it seems like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
Is there anyone we can call for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls. God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Take a day to recover.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is...
We've taken him to the city morgue.
Sorry.
The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Very sorry.
We should step outside and talk.
Oh boy.
You did well.
I did well, did I? I feel like I could have done
You
more.
did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know.
Can't bring the dead back.
No.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Yeah, I haven't done anything toward the case today, and I'm pretty sure my time's coming up soon. I gotta fucking do something.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, I feel like shit. Kuno and Kuno S are just still there.
Just an ordinary wall.
This music, man. It's starting to haunt my dreams. What if I go near Kuno? Kuno, are you a communist? Do you want to be a kid? Do you want to be a communist? The body is still there. I just don't want to get rid of Kim yet. He's gonna be gone for the whole day if I do that. Okay. Going back. Kuno is forever. I don't think he is, but...
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh,
As
right.
always,
I need to
we'll
equip
be
the
right
logic
here.
shit.
Wait.
Alright. Let's see if I can get
Hi
it.
again. So, how are things going?
A number of
Damn.
things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, now, gather around. Drama, I hate you. I'm just gonna say things don't add up.
What things?
He senses something is wrong.
Was it hard for you to keep sober for this meeting? This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of lab equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Mm-hmm. Where's his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
That Nosafed is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether.
Make up your mind. First is the sweat, then it's the ether.
There's no need for me to pile on anymore.
No shit.
You're sober.
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg, but you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
I know.
What exactly is it you know?
You tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
Uh-huh. So, what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
You do this lawman style. First you tell me everything and then I pass judgment. You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there.
What do you mean by lenient?
Ugh, don't like that he picked that up, okay. Not calling back up and hauling you off to the pen for starters. We'll see. Now speak.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Raising... okay.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right.
It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Oh no, Egghead.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Judgment time. Ask for a bribe, arrest, evict. Proceed with both. No. Give me your cash. What kind of cop do I want to be right now? Let's do this clean. No speed lab. Just a club for music.
Yeah!
Egghead loves that.
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
There was never going to be a club in there.
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Oh.
We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and
damn,
real and
Egghead!
beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Let's call this incident crime prevention. But I have my eye on you.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
As always...
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Hello again.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab.
I did, and I'm sorry.
You knew.
For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
Thanks, Kim.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
You are so amazing. Estelle might be my favorite character. Should have tried harder. Misleading a cop is no joke. I don't care. I'm loco. I just wanted you to know that I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them.
Girl, that is not your job.
I promise.
I don't even know why I'm calling you a girl. I don't actually know.
May I ask? What did you tell them?
Do what you will with the dance club plans, just no drug labs.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Damn, girl. I trust you. I trust you. You'll keep them in line. She's got this in the bag. Alright. So, my list of tasks is, in fact, dwindling down. I should buy the foam pants from Kuno. That's what I should do. I could go do that real quick before I do this. Alright, let's go get those foam pants. Hey, Kuno!
Fuck does Kuno care? Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies.
Unzips his jacket again and pulls the pants out of the plastic wrapping.
Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Thanks, Kuno. Anyway. These pants were so not worth it. Oh my god. I got 10 experience though. Sure, I guess. Alright, I still have to find all the armor pieces. The smoker on the balcony we'll go see tonight. I still need to find the passcode. Oh god. I think I want to go lie to Everard. 'Cause Oh! Convince the Hardy Boys to tell you the whole story. Wait a second. I, kind of forgot? That's rhetoric, though. Oh, God. What about my best friend, the horrific necktie? Yeah, you know what? I love the horrific necktie. It's great.
There it is again. That speck
Oh, no.
heavy fuel oil, years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable. Can you you inhale the cilia along your olfactory epithelium? First come the smell.
No.
Everything in order, detective?
I'm smelling for communists, Kim.
You're smelling for...
Communists. You heard me.
You know what? I'll just leave you to it.
It is a mark of the lieutenant lacks your highly developed political olfactory cortex.
Manana's pretty
the
cool.
root of communism. Yes, now's your chance to.
All right, contact. Manana. I keep on getting distracted.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Establish contact.
What's that, boy?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
It involves our mutual friend Kraz. I'm investigating a particular smell, one with revolutionary implications.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries.
Shut up,
Cargo's
Manana.
been
Oh my
sitting out
god.
for a while.
I'm looking for people who really know how to grind a sausage, if you know what I mean. That's terrible. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should say it.
Have you tried a
He's not getting it!
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
I'm looking for communists!
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas.
I'm
Care
not
to say why?
hunting communists. I'm trying to get organized by them.
Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I know you said you're not really a communist, but aren't you actually one? I thought you union guys were all communists. I'll go with one.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'm not institutional. A man's got to blaze his own trail, in my book.
Okay, so maybe he's not exactly a communist, but there's definitely some communistic residue about him.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
Did he say his name was Staban?
Didn't say anything about his name. Wasn't this sort of encounter where names matter? You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
Oh, how did you meet him?
It was late one night as I was leaving the harbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramirizian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
An extremely cool way to establish contact. I wish I thought of that. Okay, hang on though.
No idea. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell. A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
What'd you tell him?
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone.
How do I find this guy?
I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, remember Dobrava and Abadanais.
Oh, we got it! We got it!
And then he was gone. I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers. Been wondering about that myself.
We got the
Comunista
passcode.
inside talk with me. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally.
Kim?
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase.
Oh, thank you. I was totally about to say that.
Of course you were, Detective. Apologies for interrupting.
Thanks, Kim.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. You two make a good pair.
Thanks,
I salute you,
Manana.
boyas, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
Thanks, Manana. What a fucking bro. Alright, so I have to attend the meeting. Got it. The big question now, do I really want to see Everard
The
right now?
already familiar cold touch of plastic.
I think I might. I'm gonna lie to his face, and I'm probably gonna die for it. I don't know if Kim is gonna support my communist self. I hope he does. I'm not putting my...
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since
Plus
you were
one been
last
in the
here.
world for many
If anything, it
days.
seems to
Okay,
have grown
rhetoric. So I
slightly.
don't think I have anything rhetoric that can even remotely help me here. Pretty sure I don't. Oh, that's -1 rhetoric. Yeah, we don't want that. How did I get so much shit? We actually have so much. And I feel like I need to get rid of it.
You're back before the
Alright.
cargo container.
Crit success.
Its draw has not left.
Fuck.
As it's always.
I was really hoping. Oh dear God, he shaved. It's okay. I understand that I might look a little cursed, but you have to calm down.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not...
Leo. Okay, I'm gonna save before I go see Everard. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's... It's what? A gun?
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Every worker... for himself.
And for his fellow man. That's right, Mr. Dubois. You're turning out to be quite the individualist there. So, you had business with me?
I'm gonna lie. I opened the door to your weasel's den.
Are you shitting me, Harry? Did you not really open the door and are now just telling me you did? You're a wild one, Harry.
Oh, God. Ah. I need to get back to you on this door thing.
Oh, Harry, you don't need to get back to me. You need to open the door. Very simple, really.
I've just finished investigating the local drug crate.
Yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
I did it. I turned it off. The shady brew. You told me to make it even shadier. I didn't. It had alcohol in it. Now there's no alcohol.
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative.
I hate him so much. Yes, I'm streaming the Game Awards tomorrow.
I don't even want to know what all of that means. brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna...
If I get a bunch of drama points, which I know I can... That's plus 1. What's crimping my style right now? Oh, the jacket and the glasses. Okay, now I'm in +3 drama. Okay. I don't think I can do this.
Are you shitting me?
Oh,
Harry?
72% now is not bad.
And now just telling me you did. You're a wild one, Harry.
But I can fail it too. Okay.
Oh, Harry.
That's doable. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm a pussy, man. I'm just a pussy.
Mr. Dubois, are you shitting me, Harry?
All right, I'm gonna do
Did
it.
you not really open the door and are now just...
Good.
Oh,
now
thank
take
God.
it a bit further. Take it home.
Not only did I open it, I went inside too. It was a real weasel's den, Everard.
I bet it was, Harry. But seriously, what did you see in his apartment?
Oh, God.
A guy who has antagonized the Union in a Union-run town. Maybe it's political.
Misogynist posters, racist literature, anti-socialist, anti-union pamphlets saying get the unions in check, fascist insignia, memorabilia calling for the return to the golden age. Euthanize the invalids. I'm gonna go with the last one.
That's exactly what I thought, Harry. What a weasel. And for the record, I was only curious, not testing you.
I feel like I was tested.
He was testing you. You succeeded.
Suck it, bitch.
Thank you, Harry. You have shown me that the Barders Union and the Citizens Militia can indeed work together. Now, let's cut down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant? Oh my God.
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs
I shouldn't have said
and their
it.
brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container.
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun.
That's how he moves. Just moves in a crane. Your life sounds so great.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
Yeah.
Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
I get it, thank you.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, We dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does.
Can he
Push us
stop
hard
saying
enough
my
and we push
fucking
back.
name?
And when we do, we push to kill.
It's so irritating. Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well,
Have a good
punishment
one.
must
Thanks
follow.
for chilling.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
Mm-hmm.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what?
Ooh.
Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
I think you're sharing information with the police because you don't think they actually did it.
That's very clever, Harry. Yes, they might have said it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
He thinks it's closer to 60-40. 60, they didn't do it.
Hold on, chat. I need to go get my my new shawl because I'm getting cold. I just want something over. I got my shawl. And it's really cute. Everyone might be one of my favorite characters in any game. Get out of here. You're banned. There was a bullet in the hangman's head. Am I really gonna be telling him this? How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
He slams his fist on the desk. Ooh.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Krenel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry.
Yeah, bitch, I am.
I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
People like... Excuse me? People like you? Sorry?
Parano tipped 50 Canadian
Dude, what?
dollars. Now I'm up to my limit.
Another $50 donation. Jesus Christ, what is this stream? Please be responsible, though, because it doesn't exactly make me feel good if you donate and then you can't donate because you shouldn't be. It doesn't exactly make me feel good. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it. He's a charmer? He's self-aware? Fuck off. Chat, no. The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves.
Yeah, you should
I
be.
wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
Oh, he's gonna lose sleep over this. Oh no.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry. What do I really
Oh,
think
Harry,
about the
shut
tribunal?
up!
You're trying to climb to second base with old Everett before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
God damn it. You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about this Titus Hardy.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them.
All 7, he said
Exemplary
7.
union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement.
God damn it.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But
did.
Don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
That's him allowing the police to ask his men questions. He's betting on them being useless to you.
Mm-hmm. I've met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after
My
we've
good
concluded
friend
this
Harry,
talk.
fuck off.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't
taking
take
it this time. I don't need money. I don't need it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
There was a bullet.
So they shot him.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
Good talk. Let's be done.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
But communism.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past. by men who aren't social democrats.
This is another corporate scheme. I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. I mean, honestly. That's what I've been doing this whole game. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. I don't think that that's, I guess I could mention it. I mean, yeah. We haven't quite proven it yet, though. But, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going around smelling communists. I know. He'll get it one day.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you.
Damn it.
You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
No.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Kim?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
Yeah.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
What will happen?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed
6
by
months
the
of
best
construction.
architects from Stella Marie.
We're in the West. 6 months of construction means 3 years. I really don't want to do it. No.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes.
Bitch, I know.
But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
We're not buddies. We never will be buddies.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs.
Kim, do you want me to do it?
Okay, fine.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my... By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
So this is just gonna sit here until I fucking do it? Oh, God, no, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck you, we're done, Everard. Forever. I don't know if I'll ever come back to talk to you again. Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess I can go back to Hardy Boys now. Yay. So fun. You lost the beard? It's a sensitive subject. I didn't lose the beard. I purposefully shaved it off. And then I immediately regretted my decision. But there's nothing I can do about it. I am not a safe scummer. I have to stick with my decisions when I make them. I am not even going to talk to Measurehead. Mr. Everard is helping me find my parents. Again, sensitive subject. Okay.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm a hard save scummer. Hey, to each their own. Personally, I can't do it. Because it makes me feel like shit. Like, you gotta live with your decisions. You gotta own it. Can't fix it. I feel like it ruins my playthrough, man. I can't just ruin my own playthrough like that.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mom.
Like, what happens, happens. That's what I believe.
Is that it?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp? I would never tell on somebody.
I would, though.
Ah! Kim!
Typical Beano Clark. Always a tattletale. Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you.
Alright, I do need to... Oh boy. That's a lot of pluses, but still not enough. I need more rhetoric. I don't think I... Oh, did I change my outfit? Okay. What are we wearing today? Rhetoric was the thing I don't think I have any additions to. Just gotta make sure I have no negatives, but... Oh. This is a bit brutal. I have 2 skill points. Okay. Let's just go and see if we fail
you
first.
Again. What is it?
Only time you saved scum was on your second playthrough. Second playthrough, I would do it too. First playthrough though,
Convinced
Oh, I
Titus is
made it!
being manipulated? Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
You work for the wrong people because of some chick. Because they like killing. They just like killing.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
They just hang you, like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care. I'll do the second one.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Oh god. Okay. Fat Angus, I'm so sorry.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Oh. You're reaching for your belt. Very threatening.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Oh god, Volition, you're gonna get me fucking dead. Look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster.
Ooh!
He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
He's ready for a fucking fight! He's ready to whip out that gun!
Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy.
Okay.
Push Angus. We're almost there.
Okay. Or what, you're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up
Angus.
Oh. He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home.
Oh, God.
I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two?
Oh my God. What the fuck?
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Damn, Elizabeth, why are you so fucking fat? Bitch. Shit, girl, like, fuck. Who didn't kill him?
He nods.
You didn't kill him.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Hold on, I do have 2 skill points, and if this conversation's gonna keep going, I want to unlock another... Oh wait, did I? No, yeah, okay. That's what's being worked on. New slot, and what do I want to be? Wompty Dompty Dom Center, the Jamrock Shuffle. A rigorous self-critic. Do I want to be a hobo cop? I don't want to be a hobo cop. The Jamrock Shuffle sounds fun. Okay. What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Wait, so the new window that Claude had in her room, she got... oh.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Dang. Tibbs. The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Claude didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
She told me some people were after her from Oranje. She wouldn't say more.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar.
Who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Who killed her then?
Not yet.
Or the Merc.
Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside. behind the window somewhere.
What?
So that's a clue.
The window where the same person keeps on watching all the time? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Damn.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Damn.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
I'm kind of impressed right now with Titus. Whose idea was it to hang him? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What
We
do you
had
mean?
help from another girl. It was her idea.
The
to
lorry
hang
driver
him,
girl?
And I liked it. For political reasons. It sent a good message.
The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
I'm gonna hurt my head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy
We have yet to meet this woman.
You don't know her, anyway.
It's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Oh, God.
We had fella.
A little too...
That woman is just affiliated.
It's
with
okay
the
for there to be a Hardy
boys.
girl.
We're Hardy boys. And that's
I see what's going on now. Okay, okay.
Glad you understand that.
I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Oh. Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Kim is so fucking proud of me. Thank you for this. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache,
You would still prefer it if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
I'm finally done with Titus. Finally. Okay, now I have a regret, though. I feel like I should not have given Claudier access to this back room by unlocking this door. Okay. Damn, I wasn't expecting all of that.
It's always good to see you.
Oh.
something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys told us.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, Why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Shut up, authority. That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The Pale, the Muindi
The
Isola,
Pale.
the Occident, and then Oranje. The old world, the conference centers, the people who are angry at her past.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern? What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with this? I'll do the first one.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Is this about the people you mentioned, the ones who are angry at you?
It is. They're after me. And they have friends in the moral intern. Some are moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Nothing to do with her? You'll be the judge of that. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What did you do to have these people after you, though? What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Damn. Literally dying.
I turned back to him.
In the middle of sex. Shit.
His eyes were looking through
that
me,
is
and his mouth was open.
Disgusting.
Dumb. I could see.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
It all comes full circle. Our hunch that we had the whole time. Man, he was having a good time when he died. The occult vision was right. He was enjoying the moment of his death. I should know the occult vision.
I don't. How did you know that?
I had a hunch.
You asked her before if he enjoyed it. She avoided it. How did I not discern it was a lie?
Trauma, you suck.
He just had a hunch. Detectives have those sometimes.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise
Okay,
as
but what does
possible.
this have to do with me? Like, what the fuck happened to me?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear my head.
Wondering if you're gonna play Indiana Jones? No.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? Why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Damn. What did you do to have those people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Taps on his notebook.
The job was Lou's-Duin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou-Scop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou-Scop and their friends in the MI.
Jesus.
Once
Girl.
you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I'm sure there are people who have done much worse. Woof. That's a lot of shit you got yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting... A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Oh. That's not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
By not remembering a single goddamn thing.
That would do the trick, yes.
What happened after you ran?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too.
Who the fuck is
They were
Ruby?
having such a good time.
Oh my god, is that our girl?
I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ah, is this our girl finally? Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Oh,
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Does she also party with Ruby?
Did you party with Ruby?
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. But I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed
Oh,
the tampering.
boy.
Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Oops. Visual calculus just oops?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
What did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something.
Where
So I
is
did.
Ruby?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Fuck.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
After all this time, we finally tracked down this
Interesting.
fucking girl.
Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. There is something suspicious about that theory, but you can't put your finger on it.
Oh boy. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud.
Hmm?
This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Did you kill Lely? Why would you ask that?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
Oh my god, no. No. This is awful line of questioning.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand.
Ask it. I know. I just had to know what she was going to say to it. I had to ask it, even if it was dumb as fuck.
Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Oh, thanks, Volition. Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed him. It's okay if you did it in self-defense. He must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use that?
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He
Smart
only had
girl.
his stupid armor.
The bullet in his head, he was jacketed. Military grade. Who else here has a military rifle?
I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it? Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
I did not shoot him. I did not. Okay.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense?
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Okay. I'd like you to answer some other
Like
questions. Felt weird to ask that. Could the people after you... could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
But maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. Maybe it did?
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after
I still don't
Moscow.
understand how I
Not
tie
yet.
into all of this
There
and
are
get so
other
fucked up.
saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one
Why
thing
did you
I
call the
know,
cops
is
if you're
that you'll get
hiding?
nothing, because I'm an idiot.
Honestly?
Which is an indicator of truth.
Yeah.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Aw, logic! That was actually kind of cute. You're not an idiot.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off. and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Oh.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the
All right,
corner.
I think we're done
She
here.
nods. He's thinking, are we done here?
We're gonna examine
Or
the
maybe
scene.
you should take her to the station for safekeeping.
Oh.
She lied to you. And she's a
Oh, I
flight
feel
risk.
awful.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
In God's name, wake up. Okay, go for it. 72% check. I can do it.
Who?
Yes!
What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately.
I kind of.
before she
Oh man, I
further
don't know what to
entangles you
trust
in her
anymore.
web of lies.
Why have we not arrested her? I think you didn't make that call to the station. Your real name isn't Claude. Your real name isn't Claude.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what? Oh no. Am I gonna... Oh no, wait, suddenly I'm fearing for my life.
Okay, it's not.
Good, you can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Was the passport bullshit too? Passport you kept hidden, tell me your real name. You're probably not Miss Orange 37. Oh my god, why do I care about this? Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, this is not a chair stream. Anyway, so we got her real name, maybe. I don't know. Why do I doubt her telling me her real name now?
Could it mean Glasia is an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazier?
Tajay is an abbreviation? I don't need to go that line. Finally, we meet.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Was the passport bullshit too?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Klasia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Wait, I saw that and it was, I thought I did.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where is this buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. It's useless.
Except
the lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past the Bergen sewage pump. I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can. For lying.
Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I think you didn't make the call.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
I hate that I'm pressing her. It feels so wrong. Yeah, drama's just going fucking off and then I feel awful about it.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
Why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Oh, God. I don't wanna... Okay, let's just change the subject for the time being. What if I told you you're under arrest? Oh, no, I can't do it. This isn't actually doing it. Oh, no, I can't. I feel terrible, but she could be lying, and like, what if she... I'm very conflicted. And it's all drama's fault, too.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Okay, I will be right back.
The Jamrock shuffle.
I'm gonna go look into that thing.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all
The
be
cocaine
yours.
skull. Ah, yes, cocaine skull. Yes, these are all completely normal things.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
Love did do him in. I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No
Why did I say that to
vapor rises
her?
from it. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Real as anything.
Oof. Yeah. Wait, what? What the fuck was that camera for? Huh? Hi, camera.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Alright, visual
Unlike
calculus.
the one next to it. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Quickest death ever. Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
So I'm, what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from. Should there be gun residue?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%.
72%.
With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room? Why do we keep going on this point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far. None that you've found thus far. But that's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility.
Oh boy.
Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Alright, boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had
That is
a safe
insane.
sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Okay, B is lit.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood.
Do you think the shot
There
could
is
have
an
come
extremely
from further
narrow
than the
field of
roof?
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of 72. The lights were on. That's a 28%.
Okay.
Yes.
Blink.
In
I really didn't expect all of this progression today. I wasn't going for it. But then it just kind of happened. Okay. Yeah. Either way, it's a snipe job. Oh. She's made around for 4 months of payments for this room. Yeah, that's a lot. Hello, it's me, the cleanup crew. Oh, I feel 10 times smarter hearing this dialogue, but also 10 times dumber. Yeah. Not sure how I feel, really. Alright. Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
Hi. I talked to Claget, now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lutley's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch here. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
Oh boy.
I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
Ooh!
You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Dang. That's a lot of pluses. Let's go.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet, the bar for a drink, she didn't go out for fresh air.
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe.
Oh, I did
went
fail
out
a
too.
97%
She has an
before.
operation to run from
I
her
did.
lorry.
Once.
We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cobb.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
Yeah, yeah.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Oh, thanks for the... Okay, I feel great about that. There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Oh.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Mm-hmm.
Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator for
I could just show him.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Oh boy. There were pinball machines in the workshop, still operational. I also found footprints upstairs.
Footprints. Recent.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Not a week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is...
Why would a cop lie to you?
I'm still listening.
What reason would I have to lie to you? The pinball machines were operational?
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
What if they're somehow connected a pinball murderer? Anyway...
He makes a gruff gesture for you to continue.
Remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
We're getting somewhere. She could have just put it back there once she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
Haha!
Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near.
What? Authority? you do agree that the shot came from the roof.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it
There's
was
a 72%
It
chance.
was close. 72%. That's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Shut up, drama. Okay, fine.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. What else have you got?
Oh, damn, he bought it.
her on the
Okay.
roof.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon.
Oh, jeez.
Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
I have analyzed the bullet that killed him.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Wait. Did he say you don't have big guns? No. Just say you're honest with him. Don't challenge him.
Just being upfront with what I know. Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it. No, I'll just say being upfront is what I know. Yeah.
Right. That's mighty forthcoming of you. So, let me extend you the same courtesy. She's connected to you know what. So she may have access to semi-automatics, but that's a long fucking stretch of the imagination.
There are weapons like this just lying around Martinez.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He sees it. This is coming
Ooh.
together. He must. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
Hold out the bullet.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
"Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too."
Whoa.
Well, goddamn.
Dang.
It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough.
I'm impressing people with the fact that, dude, me passing that check to find the bullet in the head is saving my ass so many times. Wow. That is such a lucky thing that I passed, because I feel like it's gotten me far alone, just that fact, and I wouldn't have found it otherwise. Woo! Okay. She could have smuggled guns?
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it?
Okay, I won't.
warned not to bring it up. Your best shot
Yeah,
here
yeah,
is to
yeah.
just back out.
I'm not getting into it.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
Yeah, doubt. Okay, there's a small chance that it came from beyond the roof.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72%.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
Okay, local pawn shop sold my lost gun. Maybe it was her.
You lost your gun?
Oh, God.
What an idiot!
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
It was a joke. Haha. Haha. Wow!
Sure. Take your sorry ass out of here. Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He didn't...
Then why the fuck was he asking
Oh,
you
God.
for the gun, huh?
That's a solid logic structure. Do something. This is bad.
I didn't say I'd prove that she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Shut up.
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Alright, don't piss him off. Just don't piss him off. Easy. It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize this cover-up. Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor. Why did she organize a cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Who do I want to point out? Eugene? Shanky? Eugene.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely.
Ooh!
And she skipped town. This is good.
We're getting somewhere. You have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room.
We're getting there.
The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps.
Woo!
Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me personally or me as an RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Yeah. Okay.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? Oh my god. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts. Yeah. I've come to declare the ending of the human experiment. Oh my god, these responses all suck. She probably knew me from my singing days.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though. You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes.
Oh.
And that you won't stop.
Won't stop what?
Until you have something on her.
Ooh.
She said she's heard of you from Jamrock. That you're a human can opener.
Ooh.
That you play suspects against each other.
Oh, damn.
Open them up. Like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move on. Onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just
open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete. But she was too scared.
Oh no, why were you so scared of me? Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Ooh, have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so...
Oh no, was this the church?
She's there.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
It'll have to.
You know what? I'm gonna shake Titus's hand.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you would.
Damn, the 180 on Titus.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Wow, that was insane progress. Actually. Wow. Between Claude and Titus. Woo, buddy.
Again? I can.
And what are these guys just sitting here
Yes.
still?
What is it?
Dang. That's some pretty good shit. Yeah, Titus is cool. I like that he makes sense. Now his past anger makes sense why he was being so front with me. Still trying to figure out the Everard piece of that puzzle, but still, just, yeah. It's, oof, that was a lot of information. Actually, oh god, I gotta end stream. I didn't look at the time. I have a meeting in 5 minutes. Okay, so I will get off here. I'm super proud of our progress today. I feel like we're on the tail end of this, you know? Like, we finally got Ruby down. Maybe I might track her down tomorrow. Maybe. I feel good. I feel good about our progress. Yay. Alright, thank you guys for watching as normal. Thank you for all the crazy fucking donations, from Ash and Preno on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. That seriously, it means a lot to get that much support. My god. Thank you. But yeah, I'm out. Bye. See you guys tomorrow.